Yo guys and girls, and welcome back to Dr. Dave. So we're going to be jumping onto a bit of farm sim. Going to do a bit of silage today, so stick around, enjoy the stream. Hope everybody's enjoying the lovely sunshine. So let's jump over into the farm. Oh, lovely. It's dark. Well, we ain't going to be able to see much in the dark now, are we? What do you mean the wrong fucking password? Don't lie to me, prick. It's definitely not the wrong password. Right, bear with me guys, 2 secs. It is the wrong password because I got the caps lock on. Silly me. Silly me. Try again, shall we? There we go. Pass the time forward, get it back to daylight. Only got a couple of hours. It was 5 o'clock in the morning. The birdies are now singing. Get it round to about 8 o'clock. There we go. Right, so we are going to do a bit of silage today, like I said. But first of all, we are going to stick our man out in the field. Doing a bit of combine work. Stick a worker out there. Turn the old mouse speed up a bit. Let's fold this bad boy up. Go. No doubt wherever I stick this guy, I've got a funny feeling he's gonna fuck it up anyway. I'm used to the AI workers fucking shit up, so leave. There we go, that's the AI worker working. No doubt he's going to come up at some point and tell me that he's stuck. Going to get our lorry on standby. Then we're going to go and do some silage. Well, grass cutting to make silage. Actually doing? Oh, excuse me, mister, come back here. Hey! Back it. Get off me, you pleb. Stop there for a second, buddy. Told this prick to fucking do swap. Why is he not? Got a funny feeling this prick's just going to be argumentative with me, I think. Let's go round and clean up after him round the edges, I am. Right, so the lorry's on standby ready for him. We are going to need to get some form of grass cutting vehicular. It's a shame that the harvester can't be used to collect grass. If it can cut other things... Look at the headers. Can any of these headers cut grass? I think that might be the next thing I'm going to try and modify, you know, a combine that will take grass. So we're just going to have to hire the grass cutter for the time being. Is anybody actually out there? Can you guys hear me? Right, so like I said, we are off to go and do some silage. The field round the back. Hey, yo, Brad, how's it going, buddy? You remember this field round the back? We've taken the hedge line and everything out, so all the hedge line is completely gone. Have to buzz it forward a couple of days by the look of it. The grass is not grown. What growth stage is its grass at? Growth stage 2. Doing okay. I'm now in a cast for 3 weeks. Broke my small bone in my left arm. Well, that was a bit silly, wasn't it? Fancy doing something like that? Yes, silly Billy. Buzz in the time, buzz in the time, buzz, 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 buzz in the time. Hopefully, by the time we buzz through to the next day, this grass should be grown. Oh, well, there is that. But I would presume it's quite uncomfortable for you right now with a broken arm. Grow in the grass, grow in the grass, la 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 la, grow in the grass. Come on, grassy, grassy, grassy. On stage 3 of 3, and here comes the rain. Do 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 do. Brad, since you've been watching this stream, have you had an ad break yet? Well, let me know if you see this ad break. Did you see that ad break or not? Okay. So it says on my YouTube, insert ad break here. You click the button and nothing happens. Fucking hilarious, that, isn't it? Yeah, no worries, Brad. Take it easy, mate. takes forever for the mower head to go up and down, I tell you. Down. So we've got a lurker out there. Come on, reveal yourself. Is it Tezza? Let's see if any of the other boys are free, shall we? Trying to keep my lines as clean as possible. Tezza, if you are out there and you're free, fancy coming to give me a hand? Lift. Hello? What's on me, Janner? What do you mean the weather's poo? I've got blistering sunshine up here. Surely it can't be fucking poo. You got rain? Oh wow. Yeah, Cornwall is a really weird place for weather though. I remember driving down one road when I lived down there with my dad, and it was like we had gone through like a parallel universe, because on one part of the road it was raining, but then it was like you drove through like a waterfall and you come out the other side and it wasn't raining. It was proper messed up. Yeah, it's Cornish weather is so fucking weird. I suppose it suits the people that live down there, doesn't it, Cloaks? You're all a bit loopy. See, when I originally lived down there, I was a city boy, so I got so used to being in the hustle and the bustle of the town and all of that, so it was really weird for me moving to Cornwall. Oh, good. I'm hungry too. Oh, no, 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 no. Lift the fucking blade up, you bastard. Stop ruining my lines. Motherfucker. Yeah, as I was saying, Cloak, like when I lived down there, it was really weird coming from, you know, living in London to living in Cornwall. Was really, really weird for me, and I really didn't like it when I was younger. But I reckon now that, you know, like I'm a house hermit. Yeah, but what you got to remember is you've lived there most of your life, haven't you, or all your life? Where I came from, being in the hustle and bustle of being in London, to all of a sudden being a country bumpkin, it was a big difference. Well, hurry up and get home and feed us then. Lift up. Yeah, I reckon now, Clokey, if I was living down there now, I reckon I'd absolutely love it because of the peace and the quiet and all of that. But when I was younger, I was so used to, you know, being out and about in town and that all the time, and you may be questioning my weird grass cutting But the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm going to be bringing a large trailer in here, and the large trailer doesn't have a very good turning circle. So the straighter that I make the lines, the easier it'll be for the machine to pick it up. So when I lived down there before, Clokey, I was quite miserable, to be fair, because, you know, I just packed up my life and I just moved somewhere where I was unfamiliar with. I'd left all my friends behind, I'd left the school that I was in, and, you know, I just really didn't enjoy my time in Cornwall back then. But when I lived down Minorca Lane, you'd have to walk the length of the lane to come out of the top by Bugle Spa. That was the nearest shop. But like I said, though, I had been uprooted from what I knew and moved to a strange place that I didn't know, where everybody talked funny and, you know, the pace of life is way, way slower. It was just, you know, a massive, massive change for me. And I don't think that at the time I was in the frame of mind for big change. You know, like I was coming up for my GCSEs and all of that sort of stuff, and then all of a sudden, whoop, we're moving from London to Cornwall. It was an absolutely massive change. I mean, it used to go in Bugle, where Minorca Lane is, by the spa. We used to go over the moor. Used to go pheasant hunting, rabbit and pheasant hunting over on the moor. Oh, nice. Knobhead. You're a fucking knobhead. Wow, this fucking thing don't want to turn in the right orientation. Yeah, I'm all good, Jay. How are you? Oh my fucking days, can you just turn proper, will ya? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. Alright, let's actually try and get the whole trailer in the door this time. Right, now we can do it. Otherwise the top of the trailer gets caught in the doorway and your truck gets flung into the sky. Cool, we only just missed the roof. Not far away. Yeah, we've got pigs, cows, sheep, the lot. My farm animals are not currently home. Yeah, my farm animals are on the way home, but they're not home yet. Let's say, yo T-Rock, if you want to come and jump in the farm, we got some works to do. I will warn you guys that I will probably be muting the mic shortly because, like I said, the girls will be coming home. They're only going to be home for a little while. They're just stopping in to have some lunch and then they're going back out. So my mic will probably get muted because it's going to probably get a bit loud in here. You alright, T-Rock? Well, Jay, seeing as you got fuck all to do, come and join me on the farm, do some work. Oh, lovely. I had one of those, but up the other end, when I was unwell. And it turns out that it was the water out the tap making me unwell. So I kept having a really bad upset stomach. No solid bowel movement, and like this went on for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And I ended up being off of work for about 8 weeks in total. And yeah, they ended up sending me to go and have a camera up the old doodah. It is not a very pleasant experience. Yeah, the water down here, Jay. I mean, even Harley gets an upset stomach drinking the tap water, and she's a kid. I say, Jade and Lacey are all right. They both drink tap water, but we ended up buying a massive Brita filter jug to go in the fridge, 8 litres. Lucky enough, Clokey, it was only about 20. It was only about 20 litres worth of water that actually went downstairs. So what we've got in these flats is we've got 6-inch concrete flooring with rebar reinforcement. So there must be a small like air cavity somewhere between the floor and the sidewall. So what it's done is it's travelled along my floor, gone through the air gap in the cavity, and then it's made all the plasterboard downstairs on her wall all wet. I didn't even realise I had my headphones on and I was streaming. And then I heard someone pounding on the front door, so I've gone to the door and she was like, I've got water coming through my ceiling. I said to her, can I come down and have a look? And there was a water patch on the ceiling and a water patch on the wall. Lucky enough, I came upstairs, turned the filtration system off, took it into the kitchen, put it in the sink, and I thought, well, once you shut the airlock valve off, that means that no water should be able to get into the canister or out of the canister. So I tilted the canister to one side and it just all started pissing out the side of it. the O seal on the lid had failed, and where it's a pressurized canister, it was just all pissing out the side. But yeah, so lucky enough it was only about 20 litres worth of water. It could have been a lot worse. I mean, the fish tank's 240 litres, plus the canister volume's another like 20 to 30 litres. So yeah, it could have been a hell of a lot worse. Lucky enough it wasn't. But she did say that she was going to call the housing company out to come and inspect it and hopefully dry the wall out. I said to her that, you know, like, I'm quite willing to pay for the paint to repaint her living room. And then, like I said to you, when me and you was messaging each other, I then had to spend an additional £150 that I didn't really have on a new filtration system for the fish tank. So I spent £150 on the external canister filter. But the only problem is the canister filter that I bought was smaller than the one I had. I didn't want to buy another one of the same brand just in case I had the same problem later on down the road. So I bought a brand that's quite popular in the, you know, in the aquatic hobby called Fluval. It does 1,150 litres of water through the canister per hour. But my other canister was 2,000 litres per hour. So what I also did is I also bought a little internal filter that does 1,000 litres of water an hour as well. So I've now got 2,150 litres of water once that other canister, once the internal filter arrives. I don't trust it now, Clokey. I really don't. The fact that it's flooded the flat below, I just haven't. I've lost all faith in it. Loads of people turned around and said that, you know, I went and done a bit of research online, and loads of people have turned around and said that it's a common thing to happen with that type of filter. So I've just, like I said, I've just generally lost all faith in that filter. I don't trust it no more. Yeah, pretty much, Jay. It's a black O-ring. It's a black O-ring that goes round the top of the canister to seal it in. It is just, you know, it's just one of them things that it is a. Yeah, this is the field that you put grass into. It's a rubber O-ring, yeah. But what happens is, over time, Jay, with the rubber O-ring being in place and it's in a pressurised canister, it's constantly pushing up against the side. Like you can unclip the lid and the O-ring is in the inside of the lid. So you have to put the lid on and you have to push down on the lid to clip the latches on. So the O-ring is constantly under like pressure, being squashed in place to stop the water leaking out. So it was a non-branded canister. The company's called All Pond Solutions, but what they've basically done is they've gone to a Chinese manufacturer and said that, right, we are going to use your canister, but we're going to slap our logos on it. There's another company. There's another company out there that are called Sun, and they have exactly the same canister as the Allpon Solutions. It's just a generic. It's just a generic filter that, you know, loads of companies have just changed the packaging and slapped their name on it. So I just don't trust it no more. Like, once fucking bitten, twice shy, as they say. I'm not taking the risk. Fuck that. I mean, the canister did really well, to be fair. The mods are in the Discord in the farming server information, Jay. Yeah, as I say, the canister was 3 years old, and I'm surprised it actually lasted as long as it did. You know, I mean, it could have happened with any canister, I totally get that, but it was a non-branded canister, and I'm not going down that route again. I'm just going to stick to the branded stuff that I know that is true and tested. I've also got 4-year warranty on this canister that I bought as well, so... Wow, Mr. Tractor, can you please stop? So in forward, your turning circle is absolute dog shit, but in reverse, you can snap round like a fucking snapdragon. As I say, Jade said she doesn't want it in the house either, Clokey. She turned around and said that, you know, she doesn't want... She said she would rather spend money on a branded unit that we knew that was gonna, you know, be more reliable and stuff like that. Yeah, boy. So the reason why I put 4 silage bays in is because we've got a lot of grass fields. So as one is being filled and then the blanket goes over, the boys can still fill up the other ones. Why don't you boys just come in Discord? I'm sitting here fucking talking to you through the stream, and we could just be sitting in Discord talking. Right, I'm in my live room. Come on.
Pussy.
Hi, boy. Yeah, as I say, I went downstairs into the woman's living room downstairs, and like I said, the wall was soaking wet, the fucking ceiling was wet.
Right, I think I should have on more. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, and also another thing, Clokey, about that filter is the fucking thing was noisy as fuck.
Oh, right, like water gushing for it noise.
No, the impeller inside would make a noise against the outside of the canister, yeah.
Oh, that'd be gone with me, man.
Well, the thing is, at the time, my fish tank had split. Remember the first fish tank that I had?
Yeah.
I had the tan style tank, didn't I? When I first moved in, I got off my mum and dad.
Yeah.
Well, that split, and I had to get a loan off of my sister to be able to go and replace the tank. But I found a black one because I already had the black stand. So I replaced the tank because the other one had split and was leaking. It was only dripping water on the floor, but I didn't want to risk it splitting more and then 240 litres go on the floor. So.
Wow. If you replaced it, though, to be fair, if you replaced it with a red or a silicone one, you should be good to go again. Like, but you can't take the risk now, can you?
Well, no, especially not seeing as
somewhere else.
Yeah, you know, like if it flooded downstairs, you know, if it had just leaked a little bit of water on the floor up here,
yeah.
It wouldn't be so much of a problem. You know what I mean? Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem to me. But the fact that it leaked through the ceiling, like 20 litres of water through the ceiling, down to the lady downstairs, her TV is directly below my fish tank. So I'm lucky that it wasn't gushing out the fucking ceiling. If we was in like a house with wooden floors, that would have been gushing through the ceiling and it would have fucked her TV, and I would have been responsible for paying for that as well. It's lucky that it was concrete floor, and like I said, it just found a little gap in the cavity wall and went down. Yeah. But like I said, I replaced it with a fluval canister filter, and they're one of the best on the market. So it was 150 quid. I mean, the filter that I bought 3 years ago, that All Pond Solutions, cost me like 80 quid.
Yeah, that's really cheap out, Dave, on earrings and screws and bolts and shit like that.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, because they want you to buy
using thousands.
Yeah, the thing is, they want you to buy more. That's why. So when it does leak.
Yeah.
But
like an engineer bloke I see sometimes to do some milling for me because I ain't got a milling machine. He was telling me the other day about a machine. It was a shear press, you know what I mean, or a fucking brake press. Brake.
Yeah.
Bending steel. It's a Chinese thing. It's quite chunky. It's fucking heavy and everything. And he wanted him to go and have a look at it because it kept shearing bolts off that was holding the fingers on the brake. You know.
Right.
We went over there and he fucking picked up one of these bolts and showed it to me. And I don't know if you know about bolt grades. Like 8.8 is a standard grade. That's pretty hard, like. And they had like 4.5 grade fucking bolts holding the fingers on.
Soft bolts. Like, so as the machine's moving.
As it's coming down and bending the steel, it's just shearing the fucking bolts off, like it's turned into a shear, like a bolt shear.
Yeah, so the bolts were basically like fucking toffee.
These bolts are black, but they're 4.5s. I think that's what they use in prop shafts for fucking shear bolts, like, you know, because they're soft, you know.
Fucking hell.
So I said, well, yeah, fuck me. Oh, Chris, no wonder. So he's replaced them all now with proper 10.9s, and he hasn't had another phone call since. So.
Right, 2-6. Hi, boss man. EE have made my day. They've completely wiped my phone and set a new full setup. I now have the Pixel 6. It's working 100%, mate. Honestly, the best phone I've ever had. Well, I'm glad you're happy with it, Taz. Maybe you can pull your finger back out your bumhole and you can start fucking doing a bit of gaming again now that you finally got your phone and everything sorted. Haven't seen you for nearly a week. But yeah, fuck me. Like when.
Is that it? You haven't seen me for months.
Yeah, but I do. I still see you in the chat though, don't I?
I come down again.
So it's not really.
I'll set my wheel up.
It's not really here nor there, like, because I still see you regardless. It's like Corbin. Corbin hasn't gamed with us for months, but the fact that he's still active in the chat, that's why I left him in there. If he wasn't being active and he wasn't interacting with people, I would have just removed him. That's why I removed the other people. What's the point of being in a chat if you're just looking at the chat and not interacting with the people that are trying to talk to you? It's pointless.
Oh, that's a good dump, that was, isn't it?
Yeah, boy, filling that fucking Mama Jamma pit up.
Fuck yeah.
So you see, can you see the brick wall that's in front of me that goes all the way up the field there, Clokey?
Yeah.
Well, all that. So if I just,
Who built that?
I did, but the land isn't flat.
Oh.
The land's all terrained, like, so I've had to make the brickwork go with the terrain.
Yeah.
So originally none of this was here. So from this hedge line here, there was all trees all the way down to the end of this brick wall. So
I did. Stuff itched up in, they trees.
yeah, that's the only fucking downside. Like with the trees, you want to come in here and cut the grass. You're getting the fucking heads of the mower tangled up in the trees and stuff because you want to get close to the edge. Yeah, and then there was all of these little barbed wire fences all around, like containing all my animals, and I was like, you can fuck off. So I went into the editor and took them all out. Look, I've got a big fuck off sliding gate on my pig pen.
Yeah, I was seeing the other day doing that.
Yeah, I've put all brick walls in. So over this side is my sheep. Sheepy barbars are in there.
Yeah.
Pigs are in that one. And then before, you would have to come through down here. You'd have to come through this entrance over here. This entrance here. So you'd have to drive all the way down this gravel driveway into this field. There was the entrance to the sheep there. Then you'd have to go through there for the pigs. And to get to that far field over there, number 4, if I just bring up the map and I zoom in, zoomy. They sent him out a dummy phone, Jay. Yeah, so
Wait, what?
with Taz saying about them sorting out his phone and all of that, they sent him a dummy version of a phone. It wasn't meant to go to a customer.
You're fucking joking.
No, seriously, you know the demos that they send to the stores for people to look at?
Yeah, to fanny about with on display.
Yeah, they
Some fucked into that store now, won't they?
They sent one to Taz, and he was like, well, what the fuck, the phone doesn't work properly. Turns out that it was fucked.
There we go, monkeys don't know that. Okay.
Right, I'll just tell them all to fuck off.
Yeah, I'll just ban everyone, mate. Can't be fucked to reply. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I expect so. Yeah, it's a bit like that, man. Oh, yeah.
Is it all done it? I'm replying, shut up. I know, but I'd rather type because I'm lazy. I'd rather type because I'm lazy, yeah. Fuck talking. I don't feel too well myself, so I'm not quiet.
He's got the mic muted because he's ignorant, cunt.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Dave says, fuck a lot of years, his mic's been muted. Those are the exact words.
What about that, mate?
It's better than anything's fucking mouth.
Big brakes. No, I know you didn't. That's what I'm saying. You big brakes. Can you not like have a mower on the front of that tractor and that trailer on the back and just cut it and then just dump it straight in the trailer? Yeah, see if you can do that, mate. Put a mower or whatever you need on the front of that track on the 3.8 inch and then you do all the verges and everything with it and dump it straight in the trailer.
Yo, farmer. I am here, but I've got the mic muted because the little one and the missus have popped home to have some lunch. So I will be back shortly. Just a bit loud in here.
Yeah, Jay's explained to chat why you're not got your mic open, mate.
Perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah, chat's fully aware of why your mic's not open.
That is a useless cunt. Still trying to figure out how to do it is my blessing.
Can't miss an opportunity to try the strings, man. Can't miss an opportunity to try your string, man.
No?
Oh yeah.
Remember when me and Matty made our fake YouTube accounts?
Because we love you, you know? Because we love you.
Did you yourself on that one, Barky? Oh yeah. Fucking classic.
Oh yeah.
That's bad, isn't that? That's fucking classic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. When you got your mates doing this to you, like, you know, that's not cool, is it?
This is doing my fucking head in. I'm gonna go get my screwdrivers in a minute. Do you know the air to go into the wheel to pull it down? It's all jammed up with dust and I can't get the fucker out and it's annoying me.
Oh, you were on it, mate.
I'm about to rip it apart. No, it's on the Logitech G29 or the PlayStation one. In front of the wheel, like the hub.
Go on, you go further than that, Dave. Right over. It's sorted out. Go on. Yeah. Are they sorted out the silage pit glitches now and everything? Yeah.
It's alright, farmer, they're just here to fucking wind me up. As per normal.
All day, every day. No, that's shenanigans.
Yeah.
That'd be ass going and get my fucking food out. Logitech wheel. Air goes in full of dust. Is that better? Yes. Yes. No, on the top of the wheel. Because it's doing my head in. It's on, but my fucking fam sim's re-downloading. So I'm trying to entertain myself. Yes. Yes, but my dad's asleep. And the last thing I want is to wait to go and pick him up.
Now the recovery process is quite long for that.
I just bumped in his throat like, and it wouldn't do it much longer, but you know, it's a bit harsh. And then another problem I've got is when I got my shift there from Brian David, but it's broke. I don't know why. So I'm very tempted to take it apart.
Yeah, pretty cool that man. Yeah, he won't let a customer fucking badmouth any repair it, you know. Yeah, for sure. Well, you're on your own with that, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, Almar won't touch it, will they? No, they won't look at it. You know, yeah, be a part for the board, yeah. Oh, well, those are, yeah, I know what you mean. Zero fucking, yeah.
Fucking I do know about my worst nightmare.
Zero delay fucking boards, isn't it? I'd say stable enough for that application, but a bit weak in the way of what it's going through. Yeah. Yeah. They're underusing them as well, Dave, really, because they've got like 8 functions and you're using 2, you know what I mean? There's a lot of... 3, is it? Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's a new thing there, isn't it? Oh yeah.
And then another thing, when my shift was fucked up, The button box.
Yeah, I love American truck shake brake. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? I've lost my button box. I've got the wire for it. Yeah, it will fuck
Gone.
Put it somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get a cup of coffee and a bag in a minute. And just go to the place. I'll be back. Oh, getting knackered.
Not with my USB plug.
I'll be back, probably on me back.
Aye, so will I. There. Not in there. Oh, yeah. Found it. Ow. Hey, how does this fucking plug in? The problem is I've lost the fucking key for it as well. What happens when you don't use stuff? You lose stuff. If I'm a locksmith done, I can't get my engine started. It comes as a little button box key. No, but it's cut. The key I had a proper cut key for it, like a car key. I will be at that. I'm going to grab some toolsies. Set this apart and see if I can break it even more. Right, I'm not big.
Great bit of parking there, mate. How's your day going, farmer? Perfect weather for ducks and fishes, as they say. Duckies go for a swim and the fishies get a water change. Going around cleaning up after this worker quickly. So we've managed to mow and collect all the grass off the backfield. Now we're just gonna finish up harvesting this field. Oh, hello, tree. It certainly was. Field 6. Oh, so it was. Oh, but from that from that angle there, as I was driving along, because the telegraph pole blends into the tree behind it, I thought it was a tree. Right, this field's almost done. Got a little bit round the back, over the back corner over there. Oh, there's a fucking big patch beside me. What a cunt. I didn't see that.
Hello.
Buongiorno.
Fucking probably spoon upstairs.
Blah, 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 what?
I fucking said I brought my spoon upstairs. Because I got that gate too high now. I need to turn it back down again.
Wait, you fucker, I said connect.
Connect your fucking thing.
There we go. Fucking thing.
Yeah, that radiator day, what happened there, see, what happened was I joined the pipes together to seal it because I had a bit of water left in it and chucked it in the box. It was alright at the flat, but here, it was in the corner of my bedroom, and around that corner runs the fucking radiator circuit for the central heating.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you got that fucking radiator probably up to about 70 degrees, I expect. You know?
And it
that's
just
what's done
expanded it.
It just expanded it. Me and Charlie was there for ages working out how it got scat. I thought it got crushed by something first of all, but there was no damage to the outside at all. You know? And then
That's
it dawned on me,
fucking
it's
bad.
like, that's fucking pressure. That's pressure that's done that. And then it dawned, and then Charlie's like, yeah, fucking right, Dad. And then, and we thought there was a little pinhole in it, so oh no, it's got a little leak in it, yeah, it's fucked. And I thought, well, I'll take the pipe off then. I pulled the pipe off, man, fuck me, it went off like a gun. You'll never believe it. It's still pressure in it, like fucking went off like well,
Fucking
like when you
mad.
let the air when you pop the airline out of the compressor. That's what it sounded like. The airline was you know, he was still pressurized, so he isn't leaking. I'm fucking amazed it's not leaking.
It's fucking bent
But-
a metal radiator, though, like.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, man. I was there squashing it, like pushing on it, like, so, you know, got good upper body strength being a fitter and all, and I couldn't move it, man. It's aluminium, like, you won't move it. It's fucking high tensile, isn't it? Really.
Fucking insane.
Very brittle. But yeah, it's like, wow. There you go. So that's a bit of a warning to myself, really. You gotta have a weak spot somewhere, and you don't want it inside your computer, really, do you?
No.
Huh?
No,
Thinking
not
about it,
really.
mate. You fucking don't, mate, do you? Could overheat one day and... So, yeah.
You know, hello, special.
Special! What's he doing out there anyway? He should be in here.
I think he's at work.
Oh, fucking...
Oh no, he's off today, isn't he? He's off today. Oh mate, will you stop getting in and out? Fucking thing.
Yeah. That button's too convenient, isn't it?
What are you doing? I own this filter coat. Cut it. He cut a little bit and went, I'm done. No, stop folding up the fucking combine, you can.
What are you doing? Thought you...
I was trying to hire a worker to cut the field so I could go off and collect all the stuff that's on the other field.
Right.
But he's being a fucking dingbat because we're too close to the fucking road. He's like, no! So I'm going to cut a headland and then I'm going to let him go.
Yeah, all the way around.
Wife just said should be hi wanker to me or wee fanny. You wee fanny.
The pay the new.
Come on, Daffy, we got farming to do.
Thing is, the more I set up, the more I've got to pull apart when I paint this room.
When you what?
The more I set up, the more I have to pull apart when I paint this room.
Well, you drew that.
You know. Oh, I suppose I could play a keyboard. I've just played a keyboard for a long time.
Eating lunch might come on for an hour or so. Coming in.
Might come on.
You might come on your period in that time as well, Dave.
Yeah, be careful. Time it right. Why have to? You've got a constant period lately.
What? Yeah, no worries, Dave. That's Jay's doggo. I bet Jay's down there fucking teasing him, isn't you can? Should be able to hire the worker now. He's going to fuck up the line. Of course you are.
Oh, he goes by the field line, doesn't he?
Yeah. That's alright.
He's in the corner.
That's alright. He can fuck about with that. I've got other jobs to do. I just
It's only
have
going
to...
to be one line that's a bit skew with, isn't it?
Well, they kind of miss a little bit round the edge. I've done a prim cut, so hopefully he won't miss any. But I always go back and clean up the field anyway because it's just a fucking pain in the bollocks.
Yeah.
You can download a mod that does like a GPS tracker, and you can mark out the section that you want them to cut and stuff. But then that's an extra mod, that's extra controls that you have to bind and all of that bollocks, and I'm just not down for all of that. I might as well just let him get on with what he's going to get on with, and then just go back in there and clean it up after he's done.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, Massey Lee joined Discord.
Yeah, the reason why he didn't want to join Discord was because of Megan. But Megan's no longer part of the Discord. She's been banned on all of my social medias and Jade's.
Right.
Oh, you don't know, do you?
Not on stream, eh? Is Massey Lee farmer role in here then?
No, he runs his own farm. He comes and plays Wreckfest and that with us sometimes. I did say to him about coming on the farm, but because he's got loads of different mods to us, some of the mods may conflict with what he's already got on his own farm.
Mrs. is just coming up the drive apparently, so I can have her in the shop in a minute.
What, you got a notification when she arrives home?
No, she rang me when she comes in and she's just come in now, so yeah.
Ah, right, well,
Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes just over to get the shopping in the store.
yeah, no worries, mate.
Alright, buddy.
See you in a minute. He's not doing too bad. He's only missed that little skip in the corner there, so should be all good. Our mulcher, where the fuck is he? Oh. I don't think this has the ability to swath though, does it? The answer to that is no.
What's the no?
You said about putting the cutting blade on the front of the thing, that mower.
Alright, yeah. You want something that rows it up, don't you? So it comes out the back of the tractor in a row.
Yeah,
That's more of a... What's that pontager there? 1350? 13500 that? Is that more of a rower mower? You know what I mean? Because that rower, the thing he was using, the proper grass cutter was leaving it in rows, wasn't it?
yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah. If you find a mower that does that, I'm pretty sure it would prick it straight up, wouldn't it? Cut out the middleman. Well, forager does that, doesn't it? It picks it up and cuts it, I suppose, but...
Yeah, but the forage wagon
Not
doesn't
very
have
much.
any capacity in the back.
No, not very much at all, is
It
it?
just spits it out the pipe and you have to have someone following you.
Yeah.
So I'm leasing all of these fucking mower heads to find out which one does it.
Yeah, it might be one of them. Talking of mowers, I've scored myself a mower. It's not the best, but it is now.
If it works, mate. Probably just needed a bit of maintenance, did it?
Yeah, he bit 40, mate. Bit 40. I never, I don't think he's ever met oil.
No, Jake. I know what I'm doing.
All seized up. All the self-propelled system is all seized up. Button box is fooped, apparently. Is that like fucked, but maybe fixable?
Well, just use your keyboard then. Use your steering wheel and your keyboard.
Yeah. Put it turned to the side and use that.
Yeah, that one rose up.
That's the boy. There he is. Now go and get a trailer.
I've already got a trailer.
Yeah, we'll go and put it on. Go and put it on and see if it'll pick it straight up.
It will.
I don't know if you'll be able to run both implements, will you? Should be able to.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Yeah. It came on, that cut out the middleman, mate. Just drive around in circles, cut around, do all the verges and everything. Get yourself.
Only downside is that the mower is only like, with the other mower, it's got one of these on the front and two wings on the back.
Yeah, I know that. You just use this for smaller areas, mate. Me and Ian, we used to fucking go around and clip all the verges. We used to get loads of silage, just out all the grass verges, just with a small mower.
Yeah.
Fucking loads of it, like. I don't think you can cut the verges here, can you? If it doesn't belong to you, you can't cut it.
Yeah, you can cut it, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You can maintain your verges, and yeah, you get fucking loads of silage just out the verges, for sure. Go one side of the road and then back the other side of the road, you know what I mean? Fucking proper trailer loads.
Got fucking enough grass fields for it, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but all this smaller stuff, it's easier to tidy up with a small mower, isn't it? And pick it straight up, you don't have to double handle it then, mate.
Only reason we double handle it is because we normally have multiple people on the farm.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but somebody else could do that after, couldn't they? They could go around with a tractor and a mower and just, you know, you just say, oh, you go and tidy up all the verges with that now, and that's your little job, like, you know. Have the main cut like you do it, and then somebody else could go around and do this. Muck in and... Oh, he is that. Hey! Look, hey the new!
How's it going, Dave? How you doing, you wee fanny?
I am all good, man, all good. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there, it's like a blind wall upon. Fund it.
Is it picking it up?
Yep.
Thanks. Thank you. That's a little job for someone to do. Right into that fucking there. They go, hello, Uber it all up. There it is.
I'll be there the new then.
I'll be there the new. You gonna take the high road or the low road?
I'll take the middle road, please.
You're gonna take the middle road and we'll both meet up in the middle, is that right?
Yeah. Oh,
Sit car on the road.
posted and updated, Dave.
Eh?
The download, what's it needing?
The mod pack.
I've done the mod pack, mind.
When?
Just that other day, you done it?
What, when I made the new mod pack?
Yeah.
So go to your downloads.
2 seconds, I better back it. I'll just delete, go back the whole thing. 2 seconds.
Do that in line with the wall, Dave, it'd be easier.
Yeah, I'll go down that side of the wall in a sec.
Yeah, it'll sweep it all up then, won't it? That's why these far.
Discord.
The only problem is because when I go to turn, the mower's facing in a totally different direction.
Yeah, you want to get all in line, don't you? Backing straight and then...
Right, so the new mod pack's still on the Discord, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, I've downloaded it. Of course I've done that already, because I've already been on it.
Yes, but I changed the mod pack since then, Dave.
Oh, right.
I did write in the Discord, didn't I? I said that I was changing all the walls and the gates and all of that, didn't I?
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah, you'll have trouble in that corner there, Dave, but...
Maybe a wee while.
There's gonna be a wee while, laddie.
Yeah, 27 minutes.
Fucking 13 minutes, how it is.
What?
Well, that's a pain in the arse for me. I don't like doing that.
Right, see what to think about, Dave, isn't it?
Ah?
Too much to think about.
Nice, I'm just so used to getting this and having such a wide span.
For you city boys, that's too much to think about.
It's just the fact that what's annoying me is as the mower is out the front.
Yeah.
And
there's going to be a length you can't get in a corner, that's right, definitely.
Yeah, but look, look, watch this. Watch.
Yeah, I know, you get your overswing, don't you, when you turn, it's not in line.
Yeah, and that's fucking annoying as fuck, look.
Yeah,
So I'll go in here. When I'm going in a straight line, it'll be absolutely fucking bob on.
Yeah.
But the minute that it's not in a straight line...
There's a minimum angle you can steer in.
Yeah, look, I just missed all of that.
Yeah, that's it. You come back a bit now, it starts picking up again.
No, I'll have to turn around because the picker-upper is at the front.
Yeah.
So that is just... It's just a nuisance doing that for me. I could get the big one and, you know, like I could just line it out and then come pick it up.
Draw a penis, Dave. Go on. You know you want.
We already did. We did that in the...
What did I write in the field once? That was funny, wasn't it?
Wanker you wrote in the middle of the field.
That's right.
Yep, you wrote wanker in the middle of the field.
I planted something in someone else, didn't I? It was a penis.
Yeah, and then you dumped all me fucking tractors in the water. And then
accidental to start with.
Then you put them up the wall so they were nose down to the ground and the wheels were on the back wall.
I was just thinking of tidiness.
Thinking of tidiness, alright. Yeah, that old chestnut.
You can look, Dave, if you lie brush then on the floor, it's taking up a lot of room in it. But if you lean it up against the wall, it takes up a lot less room.
Dickhead.
You know, if the possibilities there, they must have thought about that.
Fold up the top, okay.
Sorry, I'm back almost on the phone. Your chat's talking to you there, Dave. Come on.
Can't go to town. Well, that's why you're taking a break, Taz, isn't it? I mean, you've got your own kind of stuff going on, and you're not in the greatest frame of mind right now.
Dark face, out face.
I keep ribbing him. Keep saying, oh, like, you're a slack bitch for not gaming and stuff, but I know why he's not.
I'm gonna restart my internet.
Because you're a wee fanny.
No, it's because it's going to take me fucking 40 minutes to download a 1.9 gig, aye.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
So, I'm gonna restart my internet.
No worries.
Back soon.
Toodaloo.
Bye. Bye.
Can you use barley swath for anything? Comes out of straw. A DDF logo? You mean DDL logo? We already did that last week. Or should I say Calvin did that last week?
Fucking Jesus be Hail Mary and Jesus fucking sister's fucking brother's dog.
Hello, Tessa.
Ta-da!
You're gonna come and join me on for a bit of farming? I've learnt with this trailer, because you can't turn it at the turning circle is fucking wank on these because it's got the PTO on the back.
Yeah.
You do one line, skip one line, do one line, skip one line, and then when you get to the other end you come back and do the same.
Yeah.
Excuse me, who you shouting at? Huh? Harlequin, I'm speaking to you. Who do you think you're talking to like that?
She say I didn't quite hear it.
Asked Jade for something and then shouted after her as she was going into the kitchen instead of asking nicely. She got told off at nursery the other day 3 times. Throwing sand at someone, pushing someone, and hitting someone.
Head on. What did they say? You shouldn't be throwing sand, it should be kettles and cups and saucers. Right? That should be that.
She turned around and said, I don't understand, because she's normally such a lovely child. She doesn't, you know, doesn't pick on anyone.
People. You shouldn't be pushing people, it should be a rugby tackle. And as for hitting people, that's out of the question, it should be a headbutt. No questions asked.
So normally
Right,
she's so well.
Mate. It's cool.
Alright mate, yeah, no worries. Go on, you crack on.
Don't worry.
Nice one, Tessa. Dave K's also downloading the mod pack as well, so hopefully I'll have a couple of hands to get in here and help me. So what does this TMR machine take, Jade? Yeah. No, it's not time to go yet, Harley. I said so. Okay, so if I added she is really normally such a real loving child, Taz, but recently she's been, you know, being a right pain in the butt, like especially like at school, bullying other children and stuff like that. It's, you know, they obviously get used to having one-on-one attention with mum and dad all the time. So then when it becomes that they have to start sharing things, that's when it all kind of, you know, all children go through it. It's just part and parcel of them being a kid. They go through that spat where they don't want to share anything, and if somebody takes something off of them, they're going to whack them and stuff like that. It's normal. That's what kids do. But I'm just trying to teach her, you know, right from wrong, and that she shouldn't be hitting or snatching. No worries, Tezza. Just turning into a little pickle, but as I said, her name is Harley Quinn, and she is living up to her name. Why, Massey, you fat slag? Right, that ain't gonna go, that trailer ain't gonna get through that door. Nice.
Hey,
You here, are you, finally?
I am going to try and download this game.
Houston? I can't get the trailer in there. Harlequin. No banging.
I'm not.
When's your name Harlequin?
Could have changed it at the last minute. Joining.
No, Taz, it wasn't full. The trailer was buried underneath it.
Oh Lord, motherfucker.
I know there is, but I still need somewhere else to store it, Massey. The hay barn just gets full up way too quick. So I also need to have some stored elsewhere. So I've put it down there near the cows so Jade can just use the telehandler and go around and grab it and as and when she needs it.
Yes, please. What am I collecting? Grass? Yeah, I can do that.
With a bullet up your ass.
That's the field 35, 4 and 31. Okie dokie.
Yep.
Yep, swath dropping.
I am muted because Harley keeps banging, so... Right, she's moved over the other side of the living room now, so I should be able to stay unmuted for a little while until she starts again.
Well, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. I'm not fixing my button box anytime soon.
Why, what's up with it?
What's up with it? So, I don't know if you've got one of his or not, but do you know there's got an Arduino thingy, Annie?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's that inside, and then there's a tiny USB.
Yeah.
Which is looks a bit like what used to be on the old Samsung chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's snapped off the motherboard completely.
Oh, shit. Like I said, if you send it back to Brian, you can pay for that board to be replaced.
Well, I sent him a message. I asked him if he could just send me another out what's already programmed. I was fucking plugging it myself. Only a bit of wiring, not major.
Well, let's not try not to bury the fucking trailer underneath the fucking... underneath the swath this time.
There you go, if look at the yard shot with the photos of it in there.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec.
Just ripped the whole lot off.
What'd you do, try taking it apart?
What, for it to rip? No, we already ripped off. I don't know what the fuck's happened with it. But it can't be on right fucking strong. Because look how tiny it is.
Well, I mean, it's done you well all this time, isn't it?
No, it's been fucked for ages. I've only just looked at it today. We don't need no button box on 5M, Ross.
Don't need a button box on this as either, you just use keyboard.
It's been nice with me, well, like, shit happens. I'm not entirely bothered, like, if I can get one sent out, it's probably good. Winner, but... Yeah! Fucking dog. Move. Oh. Fancy it there, clear. I'm gonna
What's he barking at?
fuck no, it's probably his own shadow.
Oh, is he one of them, is he?
He stopped eating.
What, the dog?
Yeah. It's never a fucking good thing. He won't eat his own food. He very rarely eats our food. So at the moment he is losing weight faster than fucking you ever put it on.
Right, Jade. See them two piles under there, round the back of the cows. That's all yours. I've also filled up the TMR machine as well.
Oh no.
I need to find a plot of land where I can put a multi-fruit silo, and then I'll just whack it in the multi-fruit silo. Actually, I've got the plot of land round the back. I could probably put a multi-fruit silo on that.
I'm joining Shaggers.
No worries. Just make sure you open up your F1 menu when you get in, Jay. It will tell you what the keys are on the keyboard.
I know I'm pretty much anyway, but
What you fucking eating, you fat bitch?
pot noodle.
Doing straight
Inside
lines.
one.
You're doing straight lines in there, Dave. Tezza, you doing straight lines?
Well, what I've done is I've gone around the outside twice, and I'm going through the middle in straight lines.
Yeah.
Right, let me just come and have a look. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what
He's
you're
gone 2 rounds and then he's doing up and down now, so he's got room to turn.
doing. Yeah, no, that's cool. That fucking wonky donkey line in the middle, that was me with a skinny mower on the front of the tractor. I was just testing it out, but it didn't work out very well.
Right. What am I jumping in?
You will be jumping in this vehicle that I'm in to tab into the green tractor with the trailer on the back.
6,
Jay,
no,
are you in?
I'm in, but it's not letting me tab.
You need to join the farm.
Oh shit. Join farm.
Not being shot.
Press escape, Jay, go down to the barn and join farm.
Am I doing beside Jade?
Yeah, that's... Am I as a woman again, am I?
RBLA.
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
Right, I'm in your truck then.
Tractor.
Yep, I'm in that.
Right, so you're going to go back to the main farm, and on the back
Yep.
field is a load of swath. You're going to pick that up. Jay, you are going to go to the shop. Actually, I'll just reset it back to the main farm, actually, for you, and make it easier.
Stop there, stop there. Am I heading in the right way? I'm heading the right way.
What's fucking going on with my wheel, man?
What is it? Is it not set properly? So when you turn from 0, which is top dead center, 90 degrees, does the wheel not line up?
Oh, Tessa!
It just keeps spinning, trying to calibrate. I don't know. It'll fucking fix itself.
Is that you, Pro?
Yeah.
Guessing
going
you're
up.
collecting all this up then.
Yeah.
Good luck.
How? That is right, Dave. You want me to collect this grass, don't you?
No. Oh yeah, you can collect the grass. Yeah, collect the grass.
Right, okay.
You can't pick up grass with what's already in there, Dave. So you need to go.
Oh, right, okay, got you.
That's what I was saying. You can't, like, you've got straw or hay or whatever the fuck it is in the back of that in a minute.
Right, so empty that, then come back down.
Yeah, so you're gonna need to go and sell that somewhere. So you know how to sell now. You go onto the thing, you find what is this fucking stuff? Hay, is it? What? Straw. So you got straw on board, Dave. So go to the sheet and click on straw and then find out which one's the highest sales point.
Bit bad, I'm gonna see what's up this fucking dog.
She. Excuse me.
Jay's gone and told him to shut up, and he's starting even more now. Oh, crack up.
I can see that there being a fight between Jay and the dog at this rate.
Filter, sweet barley, something.
No, Dave, look, listen, press escape.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Over on the left-hand side, you're looking for the one that looks like a chart.
Yeah, I've got the chart work plan.
No, the chart. It's the one underneath the sun and the cloud. That's a chart.
Yeah, I've got it.
Right, so you look through the list and find straw, is it, or hay?
Straw.
Straw. Right. And then you're going to find the most valuable sale point, which is farm store bale sell point. And you're going to click on that, and then you're going to click tag place. And then you look for the big green light in the sky. Remember like you did last time?
Yeah.
Right, same thing. Do that.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell, Combine, you can't.
You'll be coming down the mountain.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that fucking thing.
That thing.
That's field 31 done. Just field 35 and 42.
No problemo.
Fucking dog of mine.
What was you fucking actually barking at?
Fucking postman.
Postman's best friend, mate.
He actually is mates with him, surprisingly. It's the only postman I know that dare put his hand over fucking...
On the dog.
Over fence. He did it one day, I thought, that's a fucking bad move, that. He just fucking licked his hand, I thought, huh? I don't even get that treatment, what's going on? Right, what can I do?
Right, so at the farm.
Yeah.
Have you joined the farm, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Right, press the tab key until you get into one of the green class tractors.
Mm-hmm.
Drive it out the shed, and there's like a little dirt road that goes up to the next level, and you should find a red and orange trailer.
Out the shed.
Up the little ramp.
This wee bit, I think. What am I looking for?
A red and orange trailer.
The Schweitz maker one.
Yep. Grab that, and then you're going to go into the field next to you on your right hand side.
Right. I'm sure I can manage that.
And then you're just going to pick that stuff up that's on the floor
Straw,
in there.
yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Going to pick that up and just go and flog it.
Fucking easy. Light work, mate.
Yeah, boy. Say we're not long you know, basically started the farm over because I absolutely loved the map, but there were just certain little bits, like the gates were too small to fit bigger machinery through.
Yeah, didn't we have a problem with that?
So I went on to the Giants editor and I took all the fucking fences out and put all brand new sliding gates in there.
Oh yeah, they're automated.
Yeah, they're automated. Yeah, you walk up to them and they slide open.
I could have made that.
What do you mean you could have
Stealing
made?
my designs, the bastards.
Hey?
I make gates, don't I? Stealing my designs, the
Oh,
pricks.
yeah. Yeah, I got fed up with the fucking little titchy gates. What we was having to do, right? So if you wanted to get the combine header through into a field, Jay, we would have to drop the combine header on the floor and get the tractor to push it through sideways through the gate.
Yeah, we're watching you do that.
It's fucking stupid.
I'll take it piss at you.
Yeah. So I was like, nah, fuck this. All the gates are coming off and the big sliding gates are going on.
Oh, it's fucking barking again. Fucking dog. I'm not going down. Tap the ass.
Be your mum hollering upstairs, Jay! Jay, this fucking dog, Jay!
No, my dad's just gone to pick my mum up, so that's probably not helping.
Is he one of them that suffers a bit with separation anxiety?
Yeah, German Shepherds are one-man dogs.
Yeah, boy,
If
totally.
that one-man goes, that's it.
Yeah, they turn into a fucking nightmare when their owners
Yeah.
are not around.
It goes off like a chain. It goes my dad, and then it'll go me, and then it'll go my mum, and then my brother.
Yeah, as I say, when I was younger, where I used to live at my mum and dad's, there was a security team, husband and wife, and they both had Alsatians.
Yeah. Dogs.
Yeah,
Because they're smart.
and as I say, the first time I met Bear, which was Emma, the woman, security guard, I met her and her dog Bear, and he was all teeth baring, fucking barking, going fucking nuts the first day that I met him. And she was like, look, you know, he's doing his job. You need to just show no fear, and when he's showing that sign of behaviour, you need to ignore him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, alright, you know, like at first, when you're a younger person and a fucking big old dog is baring its teeth and fucking barking its head off at you, you're like, fucking hell, it's scary.
Yeah.
She said, just ignore him. He'll soon get bored of barking, and he will come to you. You don't go to him,
Yeah,
he will
if
come
you go
to
him,
you.
he feels threatened.
Yeah, that's
my
right.
Dog's same.
And she was like, just take your time. She turned around and said, you know, like, he'll come to you when he's good and ready. And sure enough, he did come over to me, rubbing all round my legs, like scent marking my trousers and that.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were doing.
Which way you want to go? I'll go this way, you go that way.
Pain in the ass. Go on, shift it.
And yeah, as I say, like, he was scent marking all round the bottom of my trousers and that. I turned around and said, he best not fucking bite me. She was like, he won't. She turned around and said, you know, like, he's calmed down now, like. But she said, you have to, so you're gonna, where are you going, Jay?
Cotswold Stars, whatever the fuck that is.
Right, so press escape on the keyboard, go down underneath the sun and the cloud, there's a chart. Click on straw, and then click on you're going to farm store, you're going to farm store bale sell point. That one's at 83. Tag that place and there'll be like a little green indicator light in the sky. Yeah, so she said, just leave him be, let him, you know, rub round you. And she turned around and said, you'll see a massive difference in him in the next couple of times that you come and see him, just turn around and said, "You'll be surprised. He won't be
good memories.
Yeah, he won't be the dog that you first remember." And sure enough, the next time that I met up with him, he come straight up to me. He had a ball in his mouth. Come straight up to me and dropped the ball at my feet. No barking, no fucking noise, no nothing. He was good as gold the whole fucking time, mate.
When my dog barks, it sounds aggressive. But the way you can tell with shepherds if they're pissed off or not is a tail wagging.
Yeah.
But he barks and it sounds very aggressive, but his tail's wagging, that's just hello. A lot of people shit themselves.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't know how to react around big dogs, do they?
No,
You know, yeah, that's right. If you're not brought up with them, you just generally don't know, and you don't know a dog's temperament either. That's another thing that is and can be quite scary. If you don't know that dog's temperament, you know, a lot of kids, younger kids, will go up and the first thing they do is put their hands in front of the dog's face or on top of their head.
Yeah, and they fucking hate it.
Yeah, and you should never ever do it. You should put your hand
in front of its nose, right?
Yeah, the back of your hand in front of their nose, and they will sniff you, and they will determine there and then if they like you or not.
Yeah, and if they don't, you're getting the nip.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you want to know something, Dave? That's exactly what I do when I'm at work.
What if you meet a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't never put your hand on them physically, because, like I said, you just don't know. You can't guarantee that they are a friendly dog. You don't know.
I always ask me, because I ain't getting bit by no fucking dog.
Well,
I got bit by a staffy at a skate park, and that fucking hurt enough.
Have you seen the harnesses that they now do? They do different coloured harnesses to let you know what the dog's temperament is. So green harness means that the dog is friendly.
Friendly as fuck, yeah.
Orange means that they are nervous, and red means don't touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a company out there, and on the side of the harness, it actually has a stitched badge of like friendly or nervous or whatever. Yeah, so I keep seeing them advertised on Facebook.
Yeah, see, my dog pulls a lot, so he's got an ulti, which means if he pulls, it drags his face.
Right, so it goes over his snout, does it?
Yeah, but a lot of the other fucking thick owners think it's the muzzle.
It's just to keep him in control because he's a big dog, that's all.
Yeah, because fucking you try to put a collar, you try to put that lead around his collar, and he's taking you for a walk.
Yeah, I don't fucking doubt it,
He'll choke himself out while doing it, but he'll take you for a walk.
Yeah, I don't fucking doubt it.
Dave.
Go on, mate. Yeah.
Am I doing the grasses in between the pig hut things?
No. Just go round the outside, Tez, because otherwise, trying to get the trailer around there gets a bit annoying.
Well, I've done all the areas that I can get to, so
yeah, that's cool. I don't remember what I was actually meant to be doing. I meant to be going back to get. Did I bring the lorry back? No, I didn't bring the lorry back.
But yeah, another thing with shepherds, normally the males are all mouth no action. But
depends.
If you get a fucking bitch what snarls the teeth at you, you need to be careful.
It depends, because it depends how they're raised. If you raise them in the family environment, 9 times out of 10 they will be very protective towards the household. But
when it's family members.
Yeah, but then they can be an absolute cunt when they need to be. Male or female. It just, like I said, it just totally depends how they were raised. And again, that's another true testament to the owner as well.
You can normally tell what sort of way the dog's been brought up or dragged up.
Yeah, you know, like
Looking at the owner.
yeah, it is true as well, because, you know, mostly round London, they will have like pit bulls and staffs, and the saying is, chav on the end of the lead. It is, honestly.
Where am I taking this grass to?
In Uranus.
Oh.
No, behind you. If you go behind you, Dave, there is a massive silage pit with a ramp.
Is that doing?
It's through the field next door to you.
Can you see where I am, Special K?
I'll get myself in all kinds of bother here.
No.
Right, Dave, go through the gate.
I do know.
Yeah,
right
go.
in front of me.
Yeah. Open your eyes. Put your glasses on, old man. You're turning into fucking Jay, you are. Not Jay, Terry.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I'm a fucking young pup. It's opposite.
Oh my god, I'm getting all kinds of fucked up here. Just trying to turn me fucking lorry around and I completely fucked it on the wall. Oh mate, come on.
You'd have gone out the other way, Special K.
Oh, whoa, that was not the
What,
idea.
this way? Are you going to show me, are you?
Bring the tractor and that over with you.
Where is he? Hey, Daffy, this way.
How can you run that fast?
Turn the speed up. Over here, laddie.
What the fuck?
You gotta reverse up here. Reverse up here. Reverse up here. Right, you're dumping in this bay where I'm standing here.
Alright.
If you want to turn your speed up, when you're outside of a vehicle, press B to go up and V to go down.
Okay. Got fucking... I can't drive these fuckers.
You can, you just gotta remember your trucking skills, mate.
What trucking skills is the next
Exactly. Wow.
Right, turn your wheels the other way, Dave. Lock your wheels over the other left. Right, left and go forward, and then straighten yourself up and reverse with your wheels straight.
Watch your trailer. Whichever way your trailer tries to go, stay the opposite way.
Right, keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up. Back it up, son, back it up. Go on, keep going. You've got loads of room. Come on. Come on. Well, it's alright, keep going. Right, now press Control I.
Control I.
Right, back it up, Dave. Every time it stops, back it up a bit more.
Oh, I didn't tell you what I did at unit yesterday, did I, Dave?
No.
Citra and straight through fucking shutters.
No.
Yes.
Keep going, Dave.
Hello.
So we'd only lifted the shutter a little
Keep
bit.
going, Dave.
Wait,
and
chat.
I didn't lift it the rest when I got in the van and moved it. Fucking roof bar, boom. Bottom bar, straight out, snapped in half on floor.
Dave, it's fine. Just keep backing up. You've only got the arse end of the trailer hanging over. Remember, it's attached to a tractor that weighs more than the trailer.
Right, true. There you go.
There you go, laddie.
There we go.
What?
Fucking wee laddie.
He was scared.
Right,
He was
Buckers,
scared of
enjoying
backing up, Jenner.
In case it tipped over.
You ain't gonna tip it over.
Ow.
What you say?
What you saying?
Fuck.
Yes! Yes, Mrs. K. You tell him. You fucking tell him, girl.
she's got a fucking big mouth.
I said when we was playing trucking that your driving must be bad, and now your missus has proved it.
It's no really, she just
Yeah.
hates it.
He hates your driving.
Yeah, my driving. Aye.
Are you a bad driver, Dave?
Nah, our
You're a
mum,
granddad driver.
nah, our mum used to hate it getting in the car because she's used to coming with white knuckles.
What, gripping onto the handle too much?
Yep. The way her mother-in-law used to see it is, there's no corners when I drive.
Everything's a straight line, is it, Dave?
Yeah, just go round. What's round?
Yo, solder.
It didn't matter. I used to hate it, mate. My father-in-law wasn't that bad, although he has made comments, but the mother-in-law, oof.
No,
Fucking
I wish it
women
was that
pretty
easy
mad,
to
dog,
put a
right?
blade on that in real life.
Eh?
I wish it was that easy to put a blade on that in real life.
Oh yeah, you know that.
Fucking hell, yeah. That bottom fucking knuckle joint there's a cunt. Because those bolts always beat to piss, like, you know.
Well, the thing is, because they're constantly fucking in use, it bends the arms, doesn't it?
Nah,
Bends-
it just wears the fucking bushes out there. You just have to re-push them, like. They don't bend much. If you use them, you've seen it. People try digging rock out.
That's handy, but what if you're colourblind? Well,
Writing on him. It's on about them dog things.
yeah, it's got writing up the side of it.
I thought that when you
Taz.
said about the colours, but then you corrected me on the other thought I had.
Oh, hello, Jay.
Alright, Shagger, where are you going?
Silage pit.
Whatever he wants in that.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, this is a right old beast. This is.
Yeah,
This is a
Don't say.
D6 dozer. This is
D6N, isn't it?
D6N. Yeah.
Yeah, formation dozer. Spent many hours on one of them days.
And I've also got the Volvo rock truck as well.
Oh yeah.
Gonna use that for my silage operation.
We decided what you're playing tonight, Dave?
Order.
Woohoo!
Shitey father.
Jay, you read my mind on that one.
Well, don't knock it until you played it, boys.
I played Forza Horizon 2 on Xbox years ago.
Yeah, but that was number 2. Number 2 was fucking awful.
And Test Drive Unlimited 2 is better as well.
Number 2 was absolutely awful, Jay. It started coming into its own on Forza Horizon 3,
Hello,
Yeah.
Ruby.
and then 4 blew it,
Hello.
and then 4 blew it out of the water, and then 5 just fucking immense.
5
I had,
weeks.
to go on, I had to go on pole position once on the Atari 2600.
Fucking Atari.
So yeah, I can't say that Forza's going to be much better than that, really.
Yo, Scout, how's it going?
You're fucking legit, though. That's some music. This chat turns into my fucking head.
Turn it down.
I've got music over the top of it.
slide the master volume all the way down then.
Mike Zavalin, Babaji. It's me dad sending me.
Track over the edge, though, wouldn't hurt it?
You saying, Jenner?
Just track off the edge, you wouldn't hurt it.
No, it just gets stuck.
Oh, would it?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the blade off, just here up against the wall. I'm going to reverse up with a bigger piece of the track at the back.
To be honest though, the tractor would probably roll it in better because the ground pressure's quite low on the MTB tracks like that. In real life, anyway.
Well, I can't Nathan to be on because he's working tonight, so.
What's his Xbox name, Dave?
Fucking way. Keep going, Dave. Keep going. Come on, come on.
Decom. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll just.
Because I accepted the two that were in my box. Yeah, look, it just gets stuck there, Jana. Look. Oh, she's going. She's going.
Oh, come on, that's the way.
The track just disappears through the floor. That's the only downside.
Ah, yeah.
Aye, it's
Here we are, bye.
Decom.
Yeah, I did accept him then.
Aye, it's DIKKIKEM.
Yeah, I did accept him.
Aye.
A better job on the physics of the tracks, isn't it?
Yeah, compared to 19, because you used to roll over a piece of fucking grass and it would get fucking stuck.
It'd be our job to roll that thing over in real life as well, to be fair.
I bet I could do it.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
I'm an expert at rolling stuff, I'll roll it.
When you're doing batters like you're sitting on the armrest driving it.
And he's talking from experience, boys. He used to drive machinery for a living.
Alright.
Yeah, I've drove shit like this before, mate. I spent a lot of hours in the coordination on the D6.
Not his first fucking, not his first rodeo.
No.
I'm not really a fan of tractors, to be fair, Scout.
I think it looks shit.
Until you drove one, you wonder how to go back on tyres.
Yeah, but on this game, it just you know you don't get the
Nah, you don't get
the complete
that
physics.
frantic.
Yeah, you don't get that the overall experience, do you?
No, you do feel like a bad boy, mate, sitting in one of them. I'll chuck some pictures of Discord for you boys if you want.
Yeah, you was working for Bonds when me and you first met.
Yeah, I was fixing it then, Dave. That was when we fix it sessions. We fix it while driving.
Take some skill, that.
What's that, mate?
Fixing it while driving.
Yeah, sometimes you have to. The biggest gear I drove when I was in the clay workshop, obviously.
One daffy. All that grass in there.
Put that grass in there, mate. Oh, don't come in there. We're not putting it in. General.
Back her up, son. Out, dude.
Sounds like Dave's compacting.
There's me when I was a youngster, lad.
Yeah, it's in his photos, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, I'm finishing this line, I've just been called out. Fucking joys.
Oh, hey. Oh, man. Man. Man.
Matt.
Man. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, that's a D8R. D8R. And there's a loads of vans goes in there.
Nah, D11, mate. D11 is the one.
Yeah, I know that, but you won't see that in this country.
No,
I want a D10.
not over here, mate.
Too big.
I like to watch Gold Rush, and one of the owners of one of the gold mines has just bought a D11 dozer.
Yeah.
Cost him like $1.5 million.
You just will have a D9, mate. He's going around with half a blade half the fucking time.
Well, they're cutting through permafrost in fucking
Yeah.
up in like Canada and places like that.
Alaska and places like
Yeah,
that.
Alaska and yeah, they're literally digging through the permafrost with the big fucking jackknife on the back.
Yeah.
Right, lad, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, mate.
Yeah,
See you in a
take
bit,
this,
mate.
Jay.
Cheers, JC.
No worries, man.
I haven't got any corn planted, mate. I've got loads of grass, so we're gonna do grass silage. We will get onto a bit of corn silage a bit later on once we've got a little bit more money in the bank and more resources and a few more bodies on the farm.
Where does the mower go?
What?
The mower.
Well, wherever you left it.
I know what I will do before I decide to put it back wherever I got it from. And let's give it a good damn wash.
Oh, have you cut all the grass fields now? Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I've
Oh,
done
I thought you said where did the mower?
35.
I thought you said where did the mower go? And I was like, well, wherever the fuck you left it. No, I misheard you, Tezza. I misheard you. Is 15 grass as well, isn't it?
I don't think so. I can go check what name
I
you say
do
that.
believe.
You little piggy.
And also, Tezza, down the back of the shop, there's a massive grass field down the back of the shop as well that you can mow. And you might also be able to mow on the back of field 12 as well.
Where's field 12?
Down towards the shop as well.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, you're asking loads of random questions. I ain't got a clue what you're on about. No, I don't. I know who he is and I know what he does, but I don't watch his channel.
Who's that then?
Daggerwin.
I don't really know. I did watch.
Watched a few of his mod reviews back in the day, but that's about it.
Back in the day.
You got some more grass for me, Daffif?
Yeah, I'm just on my way now.
Come on, Daffy. Wakey, wakey.
I'm on my way.
He's on his way, driving at 1 mile an hour.
No, 53 according to this.
Good God.
Fucking hell, and you didn't roll over?
No, yet.
Come on, you wee fanny!
Exactly. There's plenty of time for me to roll over, like.
I'm starting at plenty of time, they're still young.
I think this field 4 and field 15 done now, so
Go on then, Dave, dump her down.
Incoming.
Scooch that ass, scoochy scooch scooch that ass.
let's replay that one, Davros.
He's literally scooching his ass off the edge of the silage bay. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm actually half up it. Well, I'm on your grass.
This I've got to come and see.
You can see where I am.
Oh my word.
Right, Tezza, stop where you are and press
Yeah.
the B button on the keyboard. And again, and again. Now run.
He's off.
Now press V to slow down.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No.
Right, you might have to go forward and... Oh. She's going, you're empty. Get out of here, B.
Yeah, he's off.
When it's all fully compacted, you should be able to reverse off the edge onto the grass pile and then hang your ass off the edge of the grass pile.
Alright, so you're no way going to fall down then.
Nah, once it's compacted, you won't.
You'll find a way.
Oh yeah, he's fucking Scottish, isn't he? He'll find a way.
The impossible possible.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Pushing the boundaries of physics every day.
Just gotta say Scottish, that's enough.
See, the thing is, Dave will actually take a photo of it and fucking put it
Oh,
on
yeah?
Discord and everything.
Well, that's what we're waiting for, mate. That is why we watch streams. We're
Do you
waiting.
mind when you've done this, Dave?
Clip the
Oh.
fuck ups.
The fuck ups. This is boring, this stuff. We wait one day to roll it over in a minute.
Yeah.
Start for us.
Oh, I've got it stuck a fair few times so far. Look, and again.
Reversing trailers is funny, that is.
I kind of reverse it the best of times.
Reversing on this game is really, really different to playing Euro Truck, though. So different.
I mute my mic when he starts reversing trainers.
Yeah, you're sitting there laughing at me, you cunt.
Oh no.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
I wouldn't do that, Dave.
You lying tosser. Wouldn't sit there laughing. Yeah, all
I
right.
like to encourage the noobs, you know.
Oh, fucking noob now, eh? Cheeky cunt.
He wouldn't sit there laughing, he'll sit there piss himself. That's the difference.
Yeah, that is a difference. Yeah. Hysteria and laughter.
Yeah,
Exactly. Press up now,
Right, I'm into the third field that Tesla's just completed.
yeah.
It's how I've done good 15, so that's the fourth one. And now I'm on my way down to the area by the shop.
Yeah, round the back of the shop, that's all available to mow as well.
Yeah. You appear to be stuck, Dave.
Yeah, I certainly do.
Quick, clip it.
Well, the thing is, you just don't have no fucking choice, like, with this. There we go.
What, is that bulldozer thing?
Yeah. Once you find a little glitch spot in the grass, the bulldozer track gets stuck in it.
Oh.
Where you've got obviously wheels on your tractor and trailer, it's a bit easier for you to
Maneuver.
yeah. She is moving it slowly. There she goes. Just trying to fill that back corner in so then Dave can reverse a little bit more onto the grass pile.
Oh.
Yeah, take it easy, Taz.
Using that thing all wrong, Dave.
Unfortunately, on this game, this is the only way.
It's all wrong.
Well, from real life, yes, probably.
Nothing tidy now, isn't it?
She's getting there, isn't she?
I like how the other grass is scared of the bit you got in front of the blade.
Yeah, it's quivering.
Yeah. It's like, we better get out of the way, you'll do that to us.
Run away!
Put the blade up a bit, though.
If I lift the blade up, it won't push it.
Being too greedy. So.
See, the animation gets to a certain point, you see, Clokey, and then the animation stops.
Yeah, yeah. Used to have to eke it up like that as high as you could get it in the crushing plants in Imries, because you used to deliver rock to the crushing sites, because there's many crushing sites dotted around the clay works, reprocessing all the big rock and that and selling it. And every so often, if you was in there, you'd have to deliver rock to the crushing sites, so you'd have like 4 or 5 dumpers coming at you. You'd be in a D8, you'd just have to eke it up as high as you fucking could, like, up to the fucking sky. Oh yeah, you used to. Yeah.
And then health and safety fucking kicks in.
Yeah, I used to make myself a little drop-off ramp, say drop off first, so you get it up high, and then push it uphill by.
Come on then, Dave, back her up, son.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That's-
Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
Right,
Two seconds.
straighten your tractor out, keep your wheels straight and reverse slowly. The slower that you reverse, the easier it is to make the manoeuvre to correct the trailer. The faster you go, the less chance you've got of straightening it. Same as on trucking, you go slow in reverse, you have
Don't
more
listen to him.
time to react.
Don't listen to him, mate. You don't listen
I have
to
been
him.
going.
Give it
I have
fuck.
been going slow on the trucking, like.
Just give it fuck, man.
Not in
He'll catch you with a
reverse.
dozer. He'll catch you with a dozer, it's right.
I'm actually in the middle.
Right, go on then.
Control an eye.
Back up some more.
Come on.
Come on, back it up a bit more, mate.
There you go.
That's it, a bit more. Keep going. This could be your chance to roll it, man.
Don't give him ideas, Jenna.
I don't want to roll it.
Go on then, let her have it now, mate. Just get your ass out of there. That's it.
Jana,
Yes, mate.
give it a slap, will ya?
Ooh, a slap.
You'll see.
Oh, me diamond. Me demon. Oh, hang on, I'm in full screen.
Fuck me. Stupid question after stupid question.
Would you like me to do the honors?
Hang on. Answering.
I have multiple times and it's getting annoying now.
Yeah, try and keep the chat on topic of the game, innit?
Not obviously a full slap, just the time. A cool down.
Or just like, hang on a minute, mate, let's answer one question at a time here. Like, where did it start? Those tractors and John Deere's, yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I actually about Darwin. Yeah, well, that's where it all falls down when you start talking about trains. We don't do that. No, we don't do train sim, Matt.
I have got it. I've played it a couple of times and it just wasn't
It wasn't
for
me,
me.
Dave.
No, it wasn't me
No, I
either.
got it. Well, 'cause it was on sale, I think, so I got it, had a go, and it went for me. Couldn't steer off the track. I tried getting off the track. To
He was like, "Fuck this! I'm going for a cup of tea." He says, "But the cafe's over there."
Yeah, wanted to pull in the service station, like, never go on the fucking slot machine, but wouldn't have it.
If you
No,
can't
if you
roll
farm
it,
in-
it's no fun.
Sorry, man, go on.
If you can't roll it, it's no fun.
No, that's it, man. No, if you can't have accidents, like I'm talking big accidents.
Oh, Clokey, I went back and watched one of my older streams of race night,
Oh yeah, I'd have some as well. Yeah, good times, wasn't it?
and it was the one where you cunts all turned up in pink eye Vecos.
Wow.
But we never troll your streams, Dave.
You won it. You won it that night.
Oh, did I? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
because I rolled over Extreme Striker, and I also rolled over Big Bug.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
I got absolutely battered, and you just slipped
Yeah.
up the hard shoulder round me and ended up winning it.
Got away, like,
Yeah.
nice. That'd be good. Though.
Yeah, you was away, mate. You was gone like a fucking rocket. There weren't no
Yeah,
way I was
fucking-
catching you.
We had several people turn up for that, didn't we?
Oh yeah, had about 20 trucks turn up.
Yeah, race night.
Only problem is you can't do silly things like that on TMP anymore because it's you're gonna get banned.
No.
You're gonna get banned.
No. Yeah. We got away with it while we did.
Well, when SCS open the lobbies up past 8 players, then I'll stick another race night on.
Yeah, that's gotta happen.
No traffic
Yeah.
though.
Hey?
No.
No traffic.
Yeah, no, I've got to leave the traffic
Oh
on.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I said no, but as you were saying no traffic again, I thought to myself, fucking.
Yeah, you got to leave it on.
Yeah.
What, race
fair
night and
for
heavy
every-
load?
Yeah, race night. Well, we did curtain siders on the last one, didn't we?
Oh yeah, like helicopter or something like that in it. Smallest load, like feathers or just so you got a trailer.
Alright.
Yeah, but yeah, I think cars on, man. To be honest, that's fair for everybody then, isn't it?
Well,
Sure.
you can click take same load now, can't you? So you don't have to use Speditor or any of that bollocks anymore.
Oh yeah, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think so. Tez, fucking. Yeah,
I think the traffic needs to stay on. It would be fucking hilarious.
it'd be more mayhem, wouldn't it? That's what
Yeah,
I mean,
because
that's
what you
made
do
it
is you
on the other one, isn't it?
when you fucking crash into an AI and it spins out in front of the person behind you.
Because that did make it on the proper race night day, because you had other players around and you had to behave yourself when you was around those.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, so that's gonna give that part of it back again, isn't it? You'll have to behave yourself a bit around cars, else you'll get fucked up by them.
Yeah, or you fuck them up and fuck the drivers up behind you.
That's it. Yeah, you've only just got to touch them on the way past and
Yeah,
they'll stop.
boom! Yeah. Dave K does it all the fucking time.
What's that?
Donking the cars as
Just
you go past.
Yeah,
Oh, aye.
just tail swipe them. Just tail swipe
Yeah,
them on the way
I'm bad
past.
for
isn't
that.
it? Yeah.
I'm like, Dave, did you just hit another car? No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Fuck off! It was you, you cunt.
I thought it was
Someone
T-Rock.
like.
T-Rock's just as bad, yeah.
Gotta be done, innit? I would.
See, it doesn't matter the size of screen I've got, I still probably would have done it.
I'd try to get in between two Arctics, mate, and tail swipe the pair of them, wouldn't you?
Dong dong.
Dong! You are sort that way.
Yeah, get through that, fuckers.
I hope I'm not working that night, that'll be a laugh.
Well, I think we should have matched lorries though, to make it fair again then. Matched lorries.
Well, I've got a mod in there that you can have.
Mediocre.
Well, just put everybody has an 810 engine in. Then it's evens.
Yeah,
then.
it. Just a mediocre lorry, something that's a bit nimble on its feet. You know what I mean? But same
Well-
lorry, same load. and
Well,
then
you,
it's
you
the end
can
of the
you can
drive
you
then.
can have whatever lorry you want, long as you've got the 810 engine in.
Yeah. Well, it differs, Dave, on different gear and all that. Kind of.
Well,
Same
I mean,
lorry, choose one. We'll all choose have a vote on one. We'll narrow it down.
Well, it'll be a Scania then, wouldn't it? Because everybody fucking drives Scanias.
Oh no, that's pretty nimble.
Well, you can still drive. You can still drive your DAF. You drive whatever truck you want, long as you've got the 810 engine in to make it fair that everybody's got the same engine.
In that case, then I might bring an Iveco out.
Ugh.
Whatever.
Well, you're going to be the fucking first target then.
Yeah. Whatever floats your boat, sweetheart.
First target, Tezza.
Yeah, that's it. Your short race test.
Why do you think I said might bring an Iveco out?
Let the feel of it first, eh?
Yeah, I've got to drive it for a little while.
I did say drive whatever you like, Massey. You're right, and as it has always been in DDL, you bring out an Iveco, you get bashed first.
Yeah. You don't get bashed, Dave. You just have sort of very misfortunate accidents.
Yeah, I just make you sleep on the job.
Yeah.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Where the fuck's BT? They're supposed to be ringing me back.
Cunt.
They're gonna ring. You're gonna phone you back on the cunt.
Oh, they will. They will, because they've made a big fuck up.
All right.
He's a business customer as well, Dave. So they don't fuck with him.
Yeah, and I got some fair clientele as well that I've got them as well. So yeah, they don't fuck around.
All right.
Yes, I remember that one as well, Massey. I remember the last time that you came into a convoy with us. He was in an Iveco and I fucked him off into the ditch.
Yeah, it was brutal in some of those convoys in the early days.
Oh yeah, and say poor old Massey fucking went off in fucking bits, mate.
Yeah, sure.
Then I think he ended up coming to me and saying about how you look.
We're bullying him, but we weren't bullying him. It was just, it's always been a thing that you bring an Iveco to a DDL convoy, you're fucking getting it.
But the thing is, though, I did warn him that if he was to join DDL, that Dave's got a rule that not to bring an Iveco out.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor old Massey got fucking slapped right up into the ditch. I remember that one.
I think if my mind serves me correctly, it was Le Mans?
We had the snow mod on as well at the time, and I smashed him so hard he went into the ditch and couldn't get back out. Yeah, I remember that. That was fucking proper brutal, that was.
Yeah, we were pretty.
We was a bit brutal back in the day, weren't we?
Well, especially race nights, man. Yeah, if you didn't know what we was up to.
Yes.
You feel special.
Yeah, do me a favour, go and jump on my truck for a second. I can't get you this bit.
You're not in a truck, you're in a tractor.
No, sorry, the tractor.
It might be worth
me,
you getting
hang on.
out first.
Mate.
As I'll translate that for you. I say, old bean, could you come and have a look at this tractor? It's not performing correctly.
That's the one, that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm not hung up on the gate or the fence, but I still can't get past it.
Oh, Dave. I think you've got a collision, wrong place.
Where is he? Where are you?
I'm just at the bottom of...
Jump out your tractor, Jake. Jump to it, could he?
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Thank you.
I'll get it to the next gate, or through the next gate, and for you.
No, hang on.
Special.
Before you do, what was it hung up on? Let Dave see before you move out.
I'll show
Yeah.
him.
What field are they in?
I'll stay here then.
What field you in?
Yes. Stay there and let him have a look.
2 seconds.
Is it something you hung up on, or is it something invisible?
31 looks like.
I don't know where they are. Where are you?
31. I'm at the far end of the gate.
Dave's just having a sprint around here in a minute.
Yeah, there we go. Up here. There you go. I was hung up here, I don't know why.
Ah, there's a collision there.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. Look.
It looks like as if
Is
there's
that far
one.
too high, Dave? Can that be sunk down in the ground a bit? Like the rail?
No,
on the
it's not that.
bottom?
There's gonna be a collision box there, Clokey, an invisible collision box. I'll have to go into the map editor and take that back out. I did take it out once before already.
Is that the one you did the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching a bit of that. I was in the night doing jobs.
It certainly was.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. At least you know where it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that's because the original gate was there, you see.
Yeah, that's
There's
it.
a... What time is it? Wait, I need a day.
Yeah, fucking nowadays are flying by, man, aren't they?
The days just disappear, Jana. Honestly,
What are
they
you
really
doing,
fucking do.
Dave?
Well, with this large lorry.
Fucking damage you just done to that fucking...
No, look. So to
It's
get,
got a walk in bed as well, isn't it?
yeah, it's got a walk in bed as well, yeah. But to get onto the marker where I need to get, I've got to get the trailer back here,
Alright.
and it's right under the fucking pipe.
I shift them, you can shift them around as well, you know, in the editors.
Yeah, I can move it around, but
Yeah.
it's not very
Okay.
often that this big lorry's going to be up here. You see, it was
We
only.
put the shop spawn point in our yard when me and Ian made a fucking map. Like, fuck all this going to get it, just spawn it in the yard.
Well, when we get something from the shop, we just go onto the map, click on it, and click the reset button. It goes straight back to the farm.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But when we was in there fucking around, we thought we just thought have it convenient, you know?
Yeah.
As you do.
I might actually do that when I have a look at the map. I'll look for the spawn point, move it back to the
Yeah.
farm.
But what you need to do.
But
is
the
sometimes
farm's
you
not
have
going to
heads
be
up.
here though. When I've
Heads up.
finished.
Alright, yeah, heads up on that one. You got to make sure that before you move it, work out which way it spawns, Dave, because it starts spawning at a particular point. Work out whether it goes to the left or to the right as you look at stuff that's getting spawned.
It
Face
goes. If you're behind the vehicle, it goes from the right to the left.
Right to the left. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so it would go from the left to the right if you stood in front. Yeah, and just be wary of that. Don't put it in the way of a building because you'll have stuff spawning inside buildings. Make sure it's
Yeah,
not
well,
in your room.
Say for instance, look. So you
And
can
then-
see. You can
and
see
then
where.
obviously-
Look, you can see
Yeah,
where I
no, look.
am right now. Look, watch. Hang on, 2 secs.
Yeah. And
So-
then obviously work out how many it spawns before it starts stacking them up because it will stack them behind. Or in
It
front
doesn't.
or-
It doesn't do that on this game. It comes up and tells you that you can't reset the
Oh,
item.
does it?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
there's a limit.
Yeah, that's
like,
a little problem we had. Is it would stack up and then stack up inside a building. It's like, oh shit, better sort that out, you know, and then stack up the wrong way or didn't have room for it. And so,
yeah.
you just gotta be wary
So
of
for
that.
instance, so if I hire this for a minute, this little John Deere Gator.
Yeah. But sometimes if you hire like 5 things or you buy 5 things at a time. there's
So
not enough room in
here's the
shop.
John
It
Gator
starts-
at the shop, right? So it starts
Yeah.
off that the spawn point starts here, and then it goes across
Yeah.
this way, and they
Yeah,
will
that's
spawn
it.
all in a line across to the end of the
Yeah.
yard.
There is settings within the spawn boxes that you can set them how many it goes across before it will put them behind and all that.
Yeah,
sort of
and
thing
then
in the ini
so
files.
if I go onto here and I go and
It's
click
coming
on
out now.
I click on the John Deere Gator,
Yeah.
that one. If
Yeah,
I
it just
click-
saves that clicking, mate. That's what we thought. We thought it saves all that. We can just.
well, look, I
spawn in
can
at the
click.
farm. Like
can
it's been
click-
delivered.
I can click the reset button, and then when I tap into the Gator again,
It'll be at the farm, like.
did it reset it? Yeah,
Right
there it
guys,
is.
I've got a couple of things to do, so I'm going to call it from there.
Yeah, no
Oh,
worries, Dave.
No worries.
Do you want me
Yes.
to go wash this truck for now, or just...
It's probably still going to be used, so don't worry about it too much.
Right.
Yeah, so the same here, Clokey. When you reset it, it spawns from left to right in the farmyard as well.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, because you can move that as well.
Yeah.
You can put that in the building if you want.
But there is
Back in the building.
there's another there's 2 spawn points. There's one at the front of the farm here,
Yeah.
and for larger objects, the other spawn point is back here.
Yeah. We used to play with
Spawns
the
here.
noise boxes as well. You know the noise boxes around stuff?
Yeah, it looks like a speaker.
That's it. And you got like a big dome then around stuff, and that's where you hear it. We used to play with them as well, making bigger, smaller.
Well, they don't have a dome on them anymore.
Don't they show up as a?
They're just a
as a dome
picture.
when you click on them.
They're just a picture of a speaker, just the outline of a speaker,
Hey,
Oh,
bye,
yeah.
boys.
and they're just dotted all around the
Yeah,
Oh,
farm.
man, yeah, no worries, buddy. Take care, man.
You
Yeah,
about
but-
tonight, Dave?
Yeah, I'm around tonight, mate, yes.
Right, I'll see you at 7 then.
Yeah, I will do that.
Ross.
Yes.
Take care,
Sure.
Dave. See you later,
Bye,
man.
bye.
All the best.
Cheers,
The-
cheers.
Field
Cheers.
behind field 12. That's got to be mowed as well.
If you can get into it, then yes.
Yeah, I've managed to get into it.
Because some of them have got hitboxes in them and you can't mow.
Ah,
And you can't remove the hitboxes in some of them as well.
No, some of them are map bred, aren't they? Some of it.
Yeah, some of it is a
looks like I
pain in the
can't mow
arse.
it.
You gotta go a bit deeper to move them around.
Hang on, let me have a look, Tez.
I'm out of the tractor if you're...
No, I'm not jumping into it. Behind field 12, yeah?
Yeah, where I am.
Right. I'm gonna go back downstairs and have a couple. Get a couple.
Yeah, that should be mowable.
Because the mower's not allowing me to go any further in.
Jump out a sec.
The
I'm out.
photorealistic map view's nice, isn't it?
Sorry, Jenna?
The photorealistic map view is nice.
Oh, when you look at the map menu.
Yeah, photorealistic.
Right, there's a
map.
hitbox there, you can't do that. Right, 2 secs, got a phone call coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna nip down a pocket and let me back.
Yeah, there's definitely some form of hitbox there, Tezza, I think.
Okay. Well, I've managed to do all the rest of them, so...
Right, all yours again.
Because I think that's all of it done anyway, so...
You want to collect up the last of the grass then, that if Dave's missed any?
Yeah, I can go around collecting miscellaneous grass that he's missed. Or did you want the mower parked up at the main farm?
Yeah, just plonk that in the farm, mate.
Okay.
Two secs, guys, be right back. Right, 2 secs, guys. I have got a phone call. Right, I'm back again, guys. Sorry about that.
So I did everything.
Yeah, you would, but the stream don't.
Yeah.
So you picking grass up from down where you are you?
Went round field 4, or finished going round field 4. I've done field 15, and I'm just bringing it to the silo or bunker now.
Okey pokies. I've got to wait for another phone call because my mate's going for a job interview for a road milling company. You know, like the asphalt miller that we carry in Euro truck. He's going to work for a company like that.
A little problem, Dave.
What's up?
I got the last 2 wheels of the trailer stuck in the pit.
That's alright, I'll be able to push you out. Try and drive forward. Right, okay, that's fine.
I was backing up slowly and
That's okay, we can get you out. Get your
where
foot on
there's
the
a wheel,
celly.
there's a way.
Get your foot on the accelerator.
That's what I'm... I think I can see what you're doing. Thank you, Mushley.
There's our power!
Do you want me to unload it from about here, Dave?
Yeah, just dump it in the pit, mate. Let's say you can bring the 2 rear tyres down onto the next shelf. Use Control I to dump it.
That's what I've just tried.
Back it up a little bit more then. If you get stuck, I'll just have to push you out again. Just dump her in there.
I mainly use controller, so I've managed to get it.
Just keep etching back there, Tez.
That's what I'm doing. I'm empty.
There you go.
Thank you, Deborah.
No problemo.
I've now just got to go down to that field behind the shop and collect the grass from down there.
Nice one.
I might do it in a trip and a bit, one little bit trip, so
really get off soon and go sort some dinner and shit out.
I take it Jade has gone out to get Lacey.
No, Lacey goes to and from school by herself.
Really?
Yeah, she's 12 now.
Blimey.
Yeah, mate, she goes on the train. Lacey does. She's in junior school now, not even in little school no more, mate. Harley doesn't do school, like Harley doesn't go to school on a Wednesday or a Friday. She only goes Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Well, obviously as she grows, that will change. She'll start going more days.
So instead of it just being 3 days, it'll be 3.5 days, then 4 days, and
Yeah, just ease her into it, like, and then when she then starts going to primary school, she'll be in Monday to Friday, like 8:30 till 3. It's bloody madness how quick they grow up, Tez, I'm telling you.
you know I said to you about the fact that I more like do have to do one of the big trips. It could be longer.
A what, sorry?
You know I was saying about it could be one of the bit trips.
Yeah.
At this rate it could be more.
Well, that's fine.
Because I've just forgotten how big this field behind the shop is.
Well, it'll give, once I jump off, it'll give you a chance to jump in the bulldozer and have a go, mate.
Yeah.
It's good fun.
What's going on with that blade? Why does it act like that? Is that the only animation? Is that lift it up and down again a minute, hey?
That is the animation, mate. I've done it on purpose.
It just angles downwards.
No, I've done it on purpose because otherwise it doesn't scrape the stuff off the floor. Let's say it's not true to life.
Yeah, right, yeah. You'll angle it backwards now so it carries it more rather than trying to push it down into the ground.
If I angle it up, it doesn't push it. You have to get underneath it to push it.
I'm trying to work out how does the blade lift up and down then? Lift the blade up and down.
Look, let me get off the pile and then I'll do it.
Yeah. There's fucking something wrong with that animation, isn't there?
Right, so the bucket tilts,
Yeah.
and then the bucket goes up and down. But
Alright, you
if
want
I-
to leave the tilt at that angle.
yes, but if I have the tilt at that angle, it doesn't push it. Look,
'Cause that's wrong for that blade. That wouldn't do that in real life. That blade doesn't do that. That's like a fucking 8-way blade. There isn't such a thing in that.
as I say, watch
That
this,
blade
right?
on-
So
yeah.
you're telling me to lead the blade at a normal angle, right? So we're zooming.
Well, yeah, he should be. The back of the blade should be upright when he's on the ground, really. That's the angle the blade should be.
Yeah, and then watch this. When I put it down onto the ground, it's
Yeah.
not actually touching the ground, look.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
You've got
not.
the machine on. You've lifted the machine off the ground now. What's touching the ground then? The front of the machine came up, Dave. No, no. So angle
Yes.
it forward a bit more. It's not angled forward enough yet. That's the bolts on the back of the blade hitting the deck.
Look, it's still not. I can see under the blade, even
yeah,
after.
there's daylight under there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
So that's why.
The machine's lifted, isn't it?
No, look.
Push down more. There. No, it is, isn't it?
The machine is on the floor now.
Yeah. But that's real life anyway. The blade should be level when he's on the ground. The back of the
Yeah,
blade
but
should
you
be
can't
up,
do
like,
do that in farming.
And it won't push stuff forward.
It won't. If I have the blade
I
flat,
see, I know what.
it won't scrape the floor.
There's an imaginary fucking cutting edge on that bucket in there that it's not actually a blade, it's a bucket. That's why the ground moves so far in front of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
so
mod, isn't it? That's not a proper
it's a mod,
tractor,
yeah.
is it? Yeah, that's it. That's what. Yeah.
Let's say it's just animation.
Because that action there with the blade is only reserved in whatever I've seen is on like big dozers like the D9 I used to drive, and some D8s have got it. They've got two, like when you got your draft arms down the side of the machine, on one of those draft arms is a ram. It's called a tilt ram, and that will tilt the blade left and right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But on some machines there's two tilt rams, so you can tilt the blade forward and backwards as well, like that's doing. And what that does is if you tilt it backwards, it carries more material on the blade, and then when you come up to the top of a hill, you would tilt it forwards to dump that material, and it only goes probably the top of the blade there when you move to about 1.5 to 2 foot, and in the lot, but it does make a difference on what the cutting edge is doing that's on the ground.
Yeah, say I have to.
That type of blade there only in real life goes left and right, as in like a plough.
Yeah.
And tilts left and right, as in, you know, the left side will go up and the right side will go down, and then up and down. That movement that you're doing there isn't a thing on that 6-way blade. That's called a 6-way blade. And then a standard blade on a production dozer, and then normally production dozers have got the side arms down the side of the machine because they can take a lot more punishment, and they've just got a 4-way blade on them. They just go up and down and tilt left and right. You know what I mean?
Let's say they've had to do what they've done. Look, see what I mean? Look, so
yeah, I know. Yeah,
it won't.
They've had to do that for the animation, haven't they?
Yeah.
The cutting edge is like not actually on the back of the. Yeah, that's how it should be in real life. Yeah.
Yeah, look, it won't do nothing. Look, I can't push it.
It just rides up over it like.
Yeah, it just drives over it. It doesn't push it.
Lift the whole blade now. Just leave it at that angle, but lift the whole blade as you come up over. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that with that action. You see what it does there. That's it. Now lift them up.
I can't. That's maxed out.
All right, now tilt him back a little bit. See what he does.
As soon as I tilt it backwards, all the grass just falls. So the bit that's on the front, yeah. But if I have any,
push the blade down. Start pushing the blade down when he starts to come up. The thing is with a dozer, mate, people think a dozer's an easy machine to drive.
But you can't. What I'm saying is, what you're talking about is real life. This is just animation in the game. So it won't allow me. It keeps getting stuck.
Yeah.
So I have to have the blade pointing forward and down to be able to see. Look here. Look in front. Yeah. Look at the bucket. Wait for the string to catch up. I've stopped. Right.
It's there. It's only about 2 seconds.
Right. So as I start to push, look. The grass on the bucket disappears. Look.
Yeah.
So I have to have it lower down to catch the bottom of the grass.
Though, they've done well. They've done well on the track animation, I've got to say.
I mean, it works. It works really well for doing silage. Obviously, it's not 100% true to life. I totally get that. Because obviously the grass in the grass animation has its own certain hitbox.
Yeah.
So if the vehicle that I'm using to move it doesn't hit the hitbox, then the grass doesn't move.
Yeah. You like I say, the dozer is quite a hard machine to master. It's the one that took me the longest. You think that's easy to drive, and trim material with it. You can imagine what's going on to that blade when you're driving over what you're trimming.
So you've got to know how high to have it off the ground to get the ground level, how much material you're actually removing.
If you just track along that dozer and drive off some in a minute, just drive off a little ramp or something, have the blade off the ground a minute, put the blade like you should be level. That will just help me explain what's going on. Yeah, that's it. Put him level, put him up off the ground so we ain't gonna knock him down a bit, and then track off something like I don't know, a little step or something, and watch what happens to the blade in relation to when the dozer drops back. Where he's off the top of that silage pit. There you go, that'll do. Drag back over there, mate. Reverse back over there.
Yeah, the bucket goes down into the ground.
Yeah. That's it. Go back straight though, you donut. Get it on the rock point. You know what I mean? That's it. Get it right on the rock point. Alex point. There you go. There he is. Hold him there. There he is. Okay, so you imagine you're tracking along now. Yeah, and you just drop the blade. You say you want, I want fucking ½ inch off.
Yeah, and then you drop into that, and then you've taken a whole fucking load more out.
Yeah, listen, you trim off like something like 803, so you've got a maximum size of about 40 mil to 30 mil stone. Yeah, so that's your window. That's your window. You can move it on the blade before stone starts coming out under the blade. Yeah, 40 to 50 mil. Yeah, so you pick them up, or they want an inch off. So already you're bigger than the stone size of what they want off. You know what I mean?
And then when you do things like that,
yeah, you drop that blade down a little bit, and then he does that. See, so you got to be ready to pick that fucking blade up, else you'll get a sheet of galvanized going on, corrugation, up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As I say, the only problem is, like I said, with this game, it's all on the animation.
Then when you get good at them, you can trim sand, like take 10 mil off the sand and stuff like that.
I've seen geezers open beer bottles with excavators and stuff.
That's easy, Dave. You can see what's going on in front of the cutting edge. Can you imagine now you're doing all that and you can't see what's going on in front of the cutting edge?
No, because you're behind the blade, so you've got to do it all by feel.
On an excavator, everybody else is tracking over what you've trimmed. Yeah, but on a dozer, you're the first person to track over what you're trimming. So you get it level, believe you me. She'd be fucking out the seat all day. Yeah. But yeah, swingers it's that's not too bad because you can see what's going on at the dig point. But dozer you can only see on that machine you can see what's spilling out over the corner shoes of the blade a bit.
Yeah.
So you kind of get a feel of how much you're trimming off and how much the dozer drops down. And then obviously it goes on and on, Dave. Because like different materials compact at different rates. Like sand, the dozer will drop in it nearly 3 inches as you're spreading it. So you got that in your mind as well. You got to pick the blade up to 3 inches plus the bit you want. You know what I mean? It's a lot.
It's all down to calculations, isn't it? Like you learn it with experience. I suppose it's like any it's like any job really. Yeah, that's fair. Obviously, when I was doing window fitting, I didn't have the first fucking foggiest thing what I was doing the first day.
At Swinger, it took me probably 18 months to be doing any job that was thrown at me and have the confidence to do it, but probably about 3 years, maybe 4 years, Dave, before I got the same confidence in a dozer to go and do anything they asked of me. Twice a length. Yeah, it's a fair thing. Like in the end, I was doing trimming roads and that with it, putting the sub base down for roads and formation for batters and yeah, like you say, mate. I say you build up, you get the knowledge, and in the end, what you initially thought was a hard job, like fucking patio windows, mate. Expect they're twats because they've got to be straight, haven't they?
Yeah, you've got to make sure that they're straight both ways. You've got to make sure that they're level across the bottom and the top, and then you've got to make sure that they're level left to right, like tilt.
Yeah. I tuned it up a set of patio windows once and it fucking nearly broke me, mate. I got the hang of it in the end, you know what I mean? But
as I say, you've got to make sure that when you're putting the actual frame in the hole, you've got to make sure that the coarser bricks that you're putting your
wouldn't stress your framing anyway.
Yeah, so you've got to make sure that the brick layer on the bottom that you're putting your window sill on is 100% straight. Yeah. So you've got to have various different levels of every fucking size that you can imagine
All the shims, like
all the shims. Yeah, we used to have like fucking boxes and boxes of plastic shims.
They're cool though. Are they stacked together, don't they? Like,
Yeah.
sort of,
They're like cheese wedges. They're like cheese wedge.
Yeah.
So what you would do is you'd put one in one way, and then you would reverse it and put another one in the other way, because they were thinner at one end and fatter at the other end. Well, we never needed to, because the seals were always longer than the shim.
Right, yeah.
So you would put your window sill down first, put your level on it, and then you would then plumb it up.
Sometimes, yeah. And then sometimes you'd be doing all that up a fucking 20-foot ladder.
You're fucking right, yeah.
No, that's a grade level.
Yeah, as I say, doing it at ground level was a fucking piece of piss. You know, like went out to a job site one day, and we was in the customer's rear garden doing the rear windows. I was up the ladder with a window frame in my hand, and then my mate decided to climb up the ladder behind me.
Yeah, fuck that.
And then his dad climbed up the ladder behind him, and they're bouncing up and down on the ladder on the bottom half, and I'm on the top half of the ladder. Yeah.
That's so used to that. I've got to go a minute. PT's ringing me back.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna have to go in a minute myself, so I'll be on around 7 o'clock, Jenna. Right, Tess, I'm gonna leave this dozer in the pit.
Okie dokie.
Have a play around with it once you've got all the rest of that grass up. Have a play around with it and have some fun.
Do you want me to wash the machinery that's in the yard and possibly put it away?
You can do if you've got time, mate. If not, just make sure they're back in their corresponding sheds and all of that. Just gonna make sure because I've hired that fucking, where is it? Come under trucks. No.
What, that gator thing?
Yeah, I found it. There we go. Return the gator.
Is that mower leased, or is it?
Yeah, the mower's leased, but we'll keep hold of it because we've got.
I was on about the mower that I've just passed.
Yeah, that one's gone back, and one that was at the farm has gone back as well. We'll keep the big one out on hire. Because
Is that the one that I was using?
Yeah, if we keep sending it back, then hiring it, sending it back, then hiring it, it costs us more money.
Yeah.
Right, well, stream, we're going to love you and leave you, so thank you very much for joining me, and as always, I've been Dr. Dave, that's been Mr. Tezar.
Bye-bye.
We will see you at 7 o'clock for some Forza Horizon. So take it easy, guys, and goodbye for